Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to the stream. Apologies for the delay. I had to get Darktide reinstalled. It was one of the things I apparently had on my OS drive before it failed, and I didn't realize it wasn't ready to go. But thank you for bearing with me as we get back into things. It looks like it's got its... Hey, Balti, good to see you. Go ahead and unpin the message because it doesn't need to be up anymore. I'll unpin on Twitch. And I need to get the game video settings on. So it loads up. Go. I'm also joined by my brother once more, so you can say hello when you want.
Hello, hello. Hopefully you can hear me.
So welcome
Still going.
to Darktide, or welcome back, I guess. I forget if I actually ever streamed.
It is the 41st millennium.
I don't need this intro. Thanks, Bolty. For this Warhammer Wednesday, we'll be playing through Darktide this time around. Let's see, I don't have... I could create a hive scum, but I figure I can save that for later. Here I can just play my arbitrator. Up to you, though. Would you like me to also create a hive scum?
Oh, interesting. Might be fun to start off that way.
Okay,
Or...
and then I could always switch.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright, so there's a lot of
Yes,
new
I say you
openings.
should, and take your time. There's quite the process through it
Yeah.
that I'm getting through.
So it's a lot of new childhood choices and stuff this time around. Well, I wish you luck with that. What childhood did you end up picking?
List off some of the bottom ones.
Carnival, Juve, Gutter Snipe, Manufactorum, Mudlark.
Think Mudlark.
Okay. I was thinking either Carnival, Juve, or Gutter Snipe.
Yep. I say you should choose your own path, of course.
Yep. I think I'll go with Gutter Snipe. This is interesting, picking the cartel affiliation.
Yep, and it has slight effects for your customizations.
Yep. Seems to be also kind of a color scheme. So there's like red and black, green, and almost more tribal kind of theme. Tread Lightly's, blue flame and hammer. So Zola used to be part of the water cartel. Interesting. I feel like I might want to do the Tread Lightly's, which also maybe has me considering some different starting choices. Let's see. I like the Gutter Snipe, followed by Incarcerated. That leads into the Tread Lightly's, because it seems like Incarcerated mentions that you are put to work in the manufactories. And then Tread Lightly's are kind of the leads into the same thing. That's quite the starting look for my guy. I think I'll make a male. So there's 2 unique hive scum faces, at least for what I have. I don't know what kind of voices to pick from yet, so... Let's see. No special eyes other than just what you can pick from normally. Might go with the blue. A lot of unique hairstyle colors and hairstyles.
I believe there's like a little marker that shows what's unique to Hive Scum.
Yes.
And at one point, it also mentioned things that are unique to your
Gang affiliation.
gang. Right. There aren't many like that, but there was a few. Or
So unique hair
one.
colors. I can make Cell Dweller. Or Clayton, I think is his name. Which would be kind of funny to just name my character that. Actually, he has more of this kind of mohawk, I think. At least used to. But I kind of like this version better. Actually kind of nice with the braids. That the hairstyle you're going with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like kind of the messy mohawk. Just need to decide color. Obviously the blue is one I would usually pick. That's weird. So yeah, these top two colors for the general ones are broken, and they've been broken for a while. The white and the orange don't actually work currently.
For what?
For the hair color choices,
Ah.
the non-exclusive ones, there's a white and orange, and they don't work. At least not on the Hive Scum hair.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, they don't work in general. Oh well. I might go with the blue. But for some reason I'm actually kind of liking the red. Partially because it's like dark and then it has the red tips. Also the green color. What color are you picking?
Say that again.
What color are you picking?
For what?
Hair.
I went with a greenish teal. No, more green for hair.
Beards don't have any unique styles for the Hive Scum. They don't quite match. But I might just pick something that looks decent. A lot of unique face paints. So there's the kind of tear streaked ones, the kind of eagle one, half skulls, colorful stripes. Some are kind of more tattoo-like, and others are more paint. Which I guess they're all paint. Which is unique to these guys. I mean, I kind of like the eagle that I started with. The Aquila or Aquila. All right, so, no unique tattoos. Could go with the Sienna ones. The flames. Pretty sure I've used them before, but... Let's see, where is the body ones? This one? Yeah. There's also one of these. I think this one's supposed to be Kruger's tattoos. And that one is Carillion's. That one is Salt Spires, and I'm not sure there's one specific for Arden. One might actually only be for the Ogrins, maybe. This kind of looks cool because it's like almost like a phoenix rising from the flames of the tattoos. Oh, and then there's actually new full body tattoos. Okay. Oh. Ah, and then these are the ones that are the show, Iron Riders, Water Cartel. Life Scum cosmetic upgrade. I thought I had that. Curious. Let me double check. I thought I had the... Yeah.
I think you're right. Once I got in, all these unlocks then started happening.
Okay.
So maybe claim it later.
Yeah.
If any sense.
Let's see. Unique. It's not telling me which ones. There we go. Tread Lightly's is this one. I do kind of like it. Might go with that for now. Even though I did. Oh, I noticed it does like a face skull effect. For most of these, yeah, they all do. And they're not as special. Yeah, I'll do the flames. Where did the other ones go? I'll do that for now. Scars. Would almost fit having some burned scars with the kind of phoenix motif. So both of these have piercings with the nose ring that I'm not as fond of, but I might just use anyway since it's a unique face. I'm gonna decide if I like the first or second face more. Now this one does some weird things with the scarring. So if I were to do this scar, I'd rather use this one.
know what the real problem is round here? It's not the heretics. It's that every single one of you high and mighty mouth breathers is so drunk on your own stink that you've lost sight of what's important. I think it's time to really shake things up. Really get the party started. Oh, this is gonna be fun!
Doesn't matter to me who I'm killing, long as I'm paid. Nobles, hive scum, enforcers, they all come to me because I'm the best. Because they wanted someone dead with no questions asked. That's how it works. Talent shines brightest in the dark.
Tertium was falling apart even before the invasion. The good nobles don't care what happens to the tithe fodder living down Spire. The bad ones make life miserable just because they can. Yes, sir. Tertium was always rotten. But we are not fighting for Atoma as it was. We are fighting for what it can be.
Which personality did you decide to go with?
I believe the bounty hunter is what they called it.
We're in this together, unless you
I
disappoint.
Off we
Forget
trot!
the exact
Heroes in the
accent.
making!
Up and
Oh,
at
yeah.
'em! For the Conclave! For Saint Messalina and a good time!
I prefer working solo. Prove me wrong.
Come on, Killjoys! Work to do!
Look at me! A respectable citizen! Never thought I'd see the day.
I don't take orders, but I'll consider requests.
For remember this place? It was a dump then, and it's a dump now.
Never seen it so nasty beneath the spires.
Time to do what the last fodder can't, yeah?
You cover me, I'll cover you. That's the rule.
Oh, this is the life, isn't it?
You know what the real problem is round here? It's not the heretics. It's that every single one of you high and mighty mouth breathers is so drunk on your own stink that you've lost sight of what's important. I think it's time to really shake things up. Really get the party started. Oh, this is gonna be fun!
Doesn't matter to me who I'm killing, long as I'm paid. Nobles, hive scum, enforcers, they all come to me because I'm the best. Because they wanted someone dead with no questions asked. That's how it works. Talent shines brightest in the dark.
Tertium was falling apart even before the invasion. The good nobles don't care what happens to the tithe fodder living down Spire. The bad ones make life miserable just because they can. Yes, sir. Tertium was always rotten. But we are not fighting for Atoma as it was. We are fighting for what it can be.
Off we trot! Heroes in the making! Come on, Killjoys! Work to do! For remember this place? It was a dump then, and it's a dump now.
Up and at 'em! For the Conclave! For Saint Messalina and a good time! Look at me! A respectable citizen! Never thought I'd see the day.
Well, I like the voice of the outlaw, but for personality of how I've made my character look, anarchist kind of fits.
Fodder can't, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Never seen it so nasty beneath the spires.
You know what the real problem is?
We're in this
There's also a
Oh,
special
this is
helmet
the
that
life,
you
isn't it?
could have that also changes your voice. So up to you at that point.
Well, it just does a modulation effect,
Oh, okay.
usually. I think I'll go with outlaw, and I could always change it later. I was tempted to just call him Clayton. They're doing the red mohawk and everything. I'm just going to do that. I'll do the prologue.
Ah, Explicator. You don't look happy.
I'm not. This is a dreadful idea.
Oh, have a little faith, Augustine.
This way! Any last words?
Oh, jealous little killjoy, ain't ya?
Time to die!
They're criminal scum.
They're expendable, well-armed, and incredibly dangerous. You know that better than anyone. After all, you are, sorry you were, criminal scum yourself.
Wanna play alone, do ya? You're dead meat!
I wish to petition the Conclave. Inquisitor Grendel offers an alliance. I just hope you're right about this.
Aren't I always?
Let's be clear. No one likes you, no one trusts you.
So I have an option to access mission terminal. Do I need to do that, or do we group up since I see other people about after you're done?
We'll be able to group up.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold off for now. Yep.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry, you won't get hurt. Not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust.
See if I can turn off the blurring. Field off. Motion blur off. Everything else should be fine. Not sure if my key bindings are what they used to be, but I'll find out in the tutorial.
Fascinating. I hope I don't break you. Oh, welcome to the Psychonium, little one. Let's make a soldier of you. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties. Some weapons have a powerful special attack.
No, it seems like it
Others
kept my
have a special
bindings.
ability that changes their next attack. Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades. Your combat ability is a powerful tool for dire situations. enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration. That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you use armor-piercing weaponry and attacks to damage armored enemies. You can perform a unique follow-up attack after a push. Medipacks and ammo crates can be picked up and deployed to aid your team.
Ammo crate!
Downed teammates can be helped up. Incapacitated teammates are captured by the enemy, but can be... Corruption is caused by certain attacks, items, or being downed. Corruption reduces maximum health. If you are downed when the last segment of your health bar is corrupted, you are incapacitated. Health can be restored and corruption cleansed at Medicaid stations. Medicaid stations have limited uses, indicated by the glowing lights. Dangerous enemies can be tagged to alert your team. World markers can be placed to help coordinate your team's tactics. Sprinting helps avoid range fire. Crouching while sprinting performs a slide. Sliding helps evade attacks, similar to dodging. Closing with ranged enemies forces them to stop shooting and engage in melee combat. When ranged enemies are shot at, they flinch, becoming suppressed. Suppressed enemies try to take cover and will not... Enemy ranged attacks cause suppression, making it harder to land accurate shots. Get out of the line of fire to restore accuracy. This marks the end of your advanced training. You now know everything you need to survive Tertium.
All right. Yeah, there's a bunch of unlocks. Play from the beginning of the campaign. To wait to see you, or you need to invite me.
If you keep going forward and a bit to the left.
We're not guaranteed to be in the same instance.
Fair enough.
Until we are in a party.
Yep.
Well, this might be you.
Yep.
Penance is unlocked. got some new stuff. All Russian themed stuff, I guess. Amongst other things, of course. Well, they still don't really have much else for the arbitrator.
I don't really know what that means.
For the cosmetics, they haven't added much more. Okay. Or any more to the arbitrator, which is the other class. I don't know why this is so laggy.
Yep.
I'll be doing that on Friday, I think. No, Saturday. Today is Warhammer Day. Verona and Warframe is weekends. Okay, now the whole... Oh, it's smoothed out. Accessing the cosmetic stuff was quite the performance dip. Alright, so we can go ahead and just do a mission.
Found your way to the mission terminal, did ya? Guess that means I can't have you executed. Not yet. This is the heart of the operation. Your best friend if you want to stay in my good books. Atoma's in trouble. No two ways about it. The only hope we have in this mess lies in us sending our strike teams where they're needed. Making a difference wherever we can. For as long as we're still breathing. No guarantees on that last bit, by the way. So, ready to be a hero? Then think again. You're a reject. Fight like it.
Okay.
Right. Seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running from Chasm Station. Moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch-heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
Keep their heads down, I'm reloading! I just know you're gonna shoot me in the back.
No way back up the way!
Die out there, and I am
If that's the maintenance bay, you're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
Drop on down with me.
I've seen you at your work. That's every day to you. Bringing a fly. And you do it. There goes that. Right there. I won't die.
This really isn't safe. Get your useless self back here!
Medicaid station.
judged!
Our purpose is holy, our wrath divine. Pressure airlocks help the Hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position.
For the conclave! Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
That's the splice point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and let it do its work. Be warned. They're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it?
Engagement protocol! Captain! I brought plenty for everyone!
Data interrogation proceeding.
Gonna get hot!
Get it restarted. Okay, that's done it. We're back online and uplink's working.
Hear the will of the Legend Company!
Uplink resuming. Well done down there.
Kill it!
Almost. Hold your positions. Interrogators, red line. Fix it.
He's asking for a kicking!
At last. Get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time. Right. That's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch heretic. In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, a time is a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful.
What is going? A better harvest of vengeance and You mean they'll be stuffed, right?
Can't you go any faster? We're going to have to toughen you up.
Misbehaved!
Did I get disconnected or is it loading? Yeah.
Right. Seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running through Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch-heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
No, that's definitely not.
Reckon I took a wrong turn.
This is really bad. Come on now. I need to turn off ray tracing. I think it had it automatically turned on.
Right. Seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy. The heretics control
Doesn't seem to handle frame gen properly.
Moving supplies, personnel, the works.
It was actually tanking the frame rate instead of boosting it.
And ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
But it's at least locked to 60. Well, it was. Yeah. Can I get this to behave now? Let me try turning these off. Maybe that'll be better. Yeah.
Such a disappointment.
This is a right Eldari plan. You're gonna pitch in or what? Yeah, so you say. Here's gonna get
That's the platform elevator. To get down there and exit. You can't take the target one-on-one, so work together. Teamwork, got it?
reloaded! I'm with you! Who pays better? The all-seeing eye or the conclave?
I can't say.
What? You don't know?
I know. I just can't say. Got it.
I'd say that this was a test of our intelligence. But
Ah, intruders!
it's your last
Forward to
warning!
your interrogation!
Action redacted target confirmed. Go to work.
There's another bunch of fire! Time for a shooting contest!
All right. Maybe you won't as use this as I thought. Time will tell.
Take it to cover. Drive them out.
They got a dog. Almost 2 levels. So the unlocks are now access to those weapons. That doesn't mean you have one to use, but it can mean if you go back to base, you can potentially unlock it if you have the resources.
Yep. The job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation
Similar to how
station into disarray.
Vermintide works.
Breaks my heart. Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st are
What's
moving
the
in
Emperor's
as we
gift
speak.
That
about?
is actually getting a weapon
As it's still breathing, explicate
or a
us
piece of
other was
gear.
the word.
Yep.
So that's something you can equip now. The other stuff is just now you have access to those
Yep.
pipes. Interesting, they actually give you access to the other factions options, and they give the Death's Head rebreather. That's cool. And there's the helmets with the interesting visors and other unlockable.
Alright. I need a moment. I was dealing with a lot of, well, probably ray tracing issues.
Yeah, turn that off and then probably cap it to 60 if you can. It makes a big difference.
the sake of things, I think I'm going to restart the game to hope it helps.
Okay.
Be right back. It might not, but I think it's worth a shot.
Really matter. Masteries I choose for now. Then there's the three kind of archetypes. You'd probably go with maybe the M grenade.
Yep.
I like the idea of maybe using the boom bringer, the missile launcher. Although the ability to generate the blackout grenades is cool.
Yep.
Augmented version of the blinder. Very close quarters, so it's a kind of melee focused close combat option.
Yep.
Gunslinger improved is nice. Everyone gets 10% ammo additional whenever we're in coherency. Stim supply. Yeah, you'll like orange, mostly the right hand side.
Yep. I agree.
All the chem focus stuff. Whereas for me, no, I'm not sure if I'd rather go with Desperado or more into like the middle tree. I like the idea of the middle. Yeah, the left hand is mostly ranged, which makes it a little ironic having the blackout grenades replenish on close quarters. I guess you're just the gunner focus in that regard. And Desperado. Now it's dodging against range attacks, sprinting costs no stamina, and you gain 20% sprint speed. While it's active, reloading doesn't reduce your ammo reserve. There's a pretty neat crowbar you get access to. So I'm considering... I mean, I'll probably still get Gunslinger improved. Because it's just a useful aura.
Green quality is better than blue, right?
No.
Sorry.
Blue is
sorry.
better than green.
That's what I meant to say. Alright. I'm just amused because everything stat-wise almost seems better with what I started with. But it does have a blessing on the blue, so I think I'll use it. Just all the numbers. I struggle to understand this. 30 out of 78% damage. I don't know what the 30/78.
It's the current rank's stats versus its maximum roll.
Okay, got it.
And these are the starting gear they give us have a balanced distribution, which isn't always ideal. Usually there's like a dump stat that you don't really need on a weapon, because you can get multiple amounts of 80%, but it splits it up to some percentage.
Okay.
So ideally you would want like 3 or 4 stats that are 80, and then there's a dump stat usually that's like 60. I think at the lowest, or 65. But these are usually, the first ones you're granted are just balanced at 76% across the board, which is fine.
Yep.
But it's not ideal either.
And how does it matter when a lot of things are just 20 out of 76?
It matters when you upgrade the weapons.
Alright, so if I upgraded it all the way at one point, it would be like 76.
The 76 is its top potential that it can reach, whereas like our default weapons have like up to 78% for some of them.
Yep. Understood.
So you'd have to get new weapons or re-roll.
Yep, I understand.
As for the talents, I would recommend probably the ones that grant you toughness to start with. Always a good idea to get extra toughness. So if you have 2 points, I would just grab both Voice of Tertium and Precision Violence. You could just go further down the tree, but both replenish toughness, which is nice. And then from there, you would have to then choose calling for a timeout, burst of energy, or sticky hands. Though if you want to just kind of beeline into the chem grenade, you would at least want... Well, you'll have to take either the toughness boost or float like a butterfly. I would say the toughness boost probably would be worth it. Any of those nodes. And you don't get many of them.
Yep. I grabbed Precision Violence. What's the other one you were recommending?
Voice of Tertium. So the kind of middle, left, and right ones. Burst of Energy is also pretty useful. Stun immunity and restore 50% toughness whenever your toughness is broken at a 10% cooldown, or 10-second cooldown. So I'd say that's worth it too.
Which one?
Burst of Energy is the dead center of this cluster. A lot of the early ones are like keeping yourself alive and generating toughness, and so those are usually the priorities, is how to generate toughness. And while you can grab calling for a timeout, at that point, then you have to take the toughness boost just to get the chem grenade. And I have to take the toughness boost just to get Boombringer. Like some kind of the tanky archetype. Well, as tanky as the 5 scum can be. Alley
I
rat.
know for firing from hip, what counts as bracing? Is that aim down sights or something else entirely?
Bracing are for some weapons that don't have an aim down sights mode.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
Where was that being said?
Sticky hands.
Right.
I was swapping my weapons a lot, so I kind of like the sound of this one.
Yeah. Pretty much it's like anything that doesn't count as aiming down sights. So some weapons can brace instead of aim down sights instead.
Yep. Gotcha. Thank you.
But I would then recommend, if you're going with that one, I would then recommend toughness boost. So you could go with float like a butterfly. If you want to do crits.
Yeah.
But that toughness boost is still one I would recommend instead.
I haven't seen a way to block, but I do know how to dodge.
Only with
blocking-
melee.
Yep. How do you block?
Holding right
Is that
click.
Okay, holding it rather than doing the push. Got it. Yep. Let's see, with pushing, you hold right click and then left click.
Yep.
Alright, got it. Thank you. Alright, thank you. I am all set.
Technically, we have access to the armory exchange, so we really shouldn't worry about that right now. Gives us a little tutorial cutscene, though.
Oh, okay. Let's see. For here, I think.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry.
Thank you.
But the supply situation's dire, so we use whatever we can get our hands on. I've cleared you for access to the armory exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field. Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with Quartermaster Brunt, or one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Assignment Reclamation Zone 15A.
It allows us to preview what sort of weapons we'll have access to as our specific class. So we get the shivs, which is a unique tactical axe, Devil's Claw sword, combat axe. The crowbar is also a unique heavy sword. Assault chain axe, assault chain sword, combat blade, and then the bone saw is another unique. You'll probably like the bone saw because it has like a chemical mode.
Yep. Yep, that's what I was thinking I would like.
As for guns, most of this stuff is shared aside from the auto pistols, the dual stub pistols, and the needle pistol are unique to this class. The Shredder auto pistol is an example of one that braces instead of aiming down sights, and one of the auto guns braced, probably the braced auto gun. So it's just like a side benefit of not needing to worry about aiming down sights as much.
I see that there's like currency to use the Brunt's armory.
Yep.
I'm not sure how high a priority this is, or this is when you have a lot of currency.
This lets
something.
you random generate weapons, so don't worry too much about the armory right now.
Yep, yep.
But it would be for like getting exactly what you want, roll-wise eventually.
Okay.
For the most part, we won't be buying much. We'll be just saving up our pockets, or whatever they call them.
Looks like coins, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. Is there something else I should be saving those coins for, besides armory stuff?
Nope, not really. I mean, there's technically cosmetics, and if you want to re-customize your character.
Yep. Understood.
Which we haven't unlocked those yet.
Yep, yep. Alright, all good. Thank you. Let's see. I am with you even though I can't see you. Yep.
Embrace the Lex. It offers
Thank you for keeping it a reasonable difficulty for me.
Well, we also don't get access to higher difficulties.
Okay. Understood.
We have to earn it.
Yep.
Deal with the demon by any means necessary. You know how this works.
Make them feel appreciated.
Oh, I hear a detonator. Oh, I tried to push him.
Yep. This weapon swap perk is helping me immensely.
I see the Ragged King's course is still standing.
Who has need of ammunition? I'm taking. Main station. This gateway shall not help us.
Stuff like the diamantine are shared to everyone, so just always make sure you pick those up.
Yep.
That will be for crafting things. Anytime you see the wrench and hammer icons.
Ah, good to know.
Blast steel is also the other material. It'll be how you refine and upgrade your gear and apply other things. Go ahead and pick up the stem if you don't have... No, you already have one.
Never did like you round here.
Okay. And our bot's not going to bother.
Concentration or celerity.
Concentration gives you rapid recovery of your ability. Celerity is like move speed and attack speed, I think.
Yep.
Gotta wonder, who's paying the rotters?
Probably no one. They're all mad.
I don't know what to wear.
Mad. No, stop me. You cannot cheat death, heretic. Come here, Java. Give me a fair fight. Got a present for you.
But you'll probably like the chem pistol once you can get it.
Yep.
Whereas I'll probably go with the stub pistols.
The waters beneath the bridge are thick with bodies. Jumpers and the pushed.
The autos are nice.
Opening up!
Leave it for the rotters, fucker!
Ladies coming! Beneficent Emperor, this slaughter is my offering to you. Can you not keep it down? My ears are splitting. A resident Beneficent Emperor. For you, maybe. For the rest of us, it's torture. Pardon yourself to it, for I have no intention of changing.
There's also like occasionally things that we can shoot, give us bonus XP and things. You can also use stims on other players. You can either offer it to them or you can just inject them with it. So, for example, there's the med stims, and if someone needs a quick heal, you can use it that way on them. But we're also going to be able to modify stims in lots of ways, so I think it's like rank 5 we get access to the stim lab.
Yep.
I'm probably going to want to get the sticky hands option too.
It's already made a big difference for me.
No end to them! And that's just how I like it! A new
Intel suggests that some kind of demon is responsible for the disruption to the water supply. Radix will tell you that the creature lives somewhere out in the hourglass, and this is only a piece of its being. I'm not convinced, but be ready for anything.
Ranger! You want
You'll
this
have to
ammo?
come through Ragtown, lucky you.
Hostiles. It pains me that you are driven by money, not zeal.
Through this.
Alas, the jaws invite the tarnish on your soul.
I'll try to remember that when I'm living like a queen.
How much ammunition can a single pilgrim require? Fingers, keepers! Trust the country. They know what's what.
I trust whoever's paying.
Keep that gun down, keeping!
Red station, heal up!
Olympus' Emperor, preserve us from the mutants. You all took waste. Medicaid station!
The Rotters have got the drop on us!
Mutants down! Cover! Didn't get away, please! Reload!
Even here, the dead heroes of the past still stand guard.
Ammo crates! This way! Finally! The work is right! Got it right now! I hate getting shot! That doesn't make them any less painful.
The banter's always fun.
A grenade! Switch! See it?
Here's an example of something we shoot. It makes a noise
Okay.
and glows green.
Thank you.
You get extra plasteel for destroying them.
Incoming Rotters!
mortal flesh. Hold your head high, for today we serve a righteous cause. When I hold my head high, it's gonna get shot off. A life lived in fear is no life at all. Aye, but it lasts longer. Go on, Rotters!
The silence just through here. Better get ready.
Faster! Don't let it get close!
Hide in the rockers! Changes nothing!
Yippee!
Now then, don't get snagged!
Medicaid station!
You fought well!
Head still!
Ease down. I said for a priest. You got ways to go yet.
And I shall look to you for tutelage.
You're there. Flush the system and drive out the demon. Don't let it get the better of you. Only way. Let's go. Target the demonic race. Take them out.
Why am I alone?
You, dead meat! Get back here!
Writers are in cover! Find the knife!
Only damn thing! Better off dead!
Look for the rest. Killing one solves nothing.
Spray and play! Start music! Why have you forsaken me? Picked up a scratch, have you? Blind grenade out!
I want that last demonic growth gone.
What's it got to do? Flamer! Eliminated!
starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman
All
wielding a
these
crutch.
weapon unlocks, I assume, is for my
Not sure what
class,
that
but
thing
I'm unsure.
Yes.
Things were,
Okay.
but you can be sure it's going to be
It's only
trouble.
stuff you can use.
Still,
Yep.
clean water's flowing again, and you've given the heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silence.
And there's a lot
secured.
of shared weapons
Hopefully
across
that's
the
an end of the
human
matter.
classes.
Yep.
I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary.
With a handful
You
of
heard me.
exclusives for each. Unless you're playing an Ogren. Then everything's exclusive.
Yep.
So like as an example, I get a slight damage boost on these green shivs because they're slightly higher rank. But it's a minor difference. Whereas the blue gives me a mastery effect, blessing, whatever they call these. Alright, so stone immunity, I'll probably want that. But I also like the idea of sticky hands. I guess technically the dual weapons don't aim down sights, they only brace. Well, those speed loaders also pretty good for me. So I'm gonna keep using reduced damage, toughness damage while reloading is also kind of cool. Yeah, a lot of these early perks really nice, but this means I won't have many points to spare going further down. While sliding, you count as dodging against melee attacks. And you either have dodge distance or dodge speed. I think I like the idea of nimble over alley rat. Dodge distance is cool, but having an extended dodge window is nice. Yeah, I think I'll do Gunslinger improved. Bonus melee damage, while nice, isn't too crucial, but having additional ammo replenishing is useful for most classes. I would almost say it's worth it for you to get that too.
Sorry, which one?
The aura upgrade. You either have critical chance, melee damage, or Gunslinger improved, which gives everyone more ammo.
Yes, but I didn't hear which one you're suggesting for me.
Gunslinger improved. So you'd have to branch down to that one.
Yep.
And then go back over to the right. But that's not a bad idea for you, since then you get both stim buffs.
Which stim buff are you talking about?
So below the auras, there's the two blue things. One is stim duration, the other is stim blessed stims.
Yep, I see now. Thank you.
And then you'd be going into stim supply anyways. As you turn into a surprisingly a field doc kind of style.
Yep.
I don't really need the butterfly thing, so I think I'll just go ahead and grab the toughness boost so then I can get Boombringer. And then eventually maybe I'll add more points to the top nodes later.
Question with like the while stim clears corruption per stim, do you think that will apply to others? Probably just me.
It's just to yourself, I'm pretty sure.
That's fair. Yep. Alright, fair enough.
Though it means that if anyone stims you, you also.
Yep.
So
Indeed.
it's just while you're under the effects of stims.
I shall be right back. Restroom break.
Okay.
I'll be with you shortly. Okay, all set. Did you make the mission start earlier, or it gets
If we both
pulls us
ready
down?
up.
I'm just surprised that
Cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel.
It's pretty much
So
a
let's exploit that.
potential to have others join us, but no one else was popping in because we're doing like special early levels on low difficulty, so since none of the DLCs are fresh, we're not gonna find many new players.
Life ain't ever easy. Our warrant is harder down here than in most places.
The cartel laid down the law here for decades. The Emperor's light barely flickers in the torrent.
This is a war zone. Only law here is made by blood and bullets.
Not much of a living, is it? Sifting rubbish from muck.
There should be cipher items in the bazaar. Head that way and scan for them.
Anyone interested in a job? Go on, Rockers!
Pack that in!
It's not my fault! I'm over here!
We've got him coming! Gonna kill you!
So, how'd you end up leaving the guard? Personality clash. Personality clash? Yeah, I had one from the commanding officer. Oh, look! We've made friends! To ground! I suppose being likely to die down here for one.
You see those houses? They're older than they look.
How you got us set up?
We've got moving to position.
Easy play.
Prawn, kick your damn fire, soldier!
My mistake. I reckon they're scared of us. This looks like the right path.
sloppy. You blink, you miss things.
So, you don't close. Move to
Chorus engagement protocols in effect.
double. I'll set you up with that final. What's the answer? This daily. So it's like that. Gonna kill it! Short shot! Hold fast! Get here! Ammo crate! Yeah! Ammo crate! Eyes open! Don't let those carters get the drop on you!
Trader's Row. Takes me back. Wish I could burn the whole place down.
But yeah, I figured this would be like a near perfect class for you, since it pretty much has an alchemist build.
Yep. I'm really happy with how things are working.
Medicaid station!
You just need a plague doctor mask.
Yep, I almost used the helmet you used, but I'm glad you're using it.
Yep. I mean, I might switch away from it eventually. Figure you can use the coat that is provided as well, the bounty hunter's coat.
Yep. I wasn't attached to the bounty hunter theme. I just liked the voice.
Yeah, but the coat works as a kind of plague doctor.
I agree.
Concentration!
I agree.
Slow down, would you? We will be working at the feet! It's gonna get... Thank you, Dave! One in the same! Come on!
To be done.
I'm good to keep fighting.
Time for a shooting contest! Medicaid station!
You're gonna need this.
That's a gun on!
If I did get one of the like cosmetic helmets, I could kind of turn into more of a like freak show reference from City of Heroes. I'm tempted.
That'd be neat. Please use what you want, though.
Yeah. But I would also maybe go like Leet Speak name instead. I mean, I already called him Clayton. I could rename him to Mind Freak. He's like, but you're not a psyker. Yeah, I know, but I have the red mohawk. I'm honestly liking the gunner, but I'm also just utilizing it while I can't switch away to the melee stuff.
What are you doing over there?
You like what?
I'm liking the gunner stuff that the class starts with, but I'm also just utilizing it.
Yep.
Until I get the melee options I would like to try. Damn it.
Life is such a fleeting pleasure. You're getting slower, inefficient, but you have the Cypher Island.
Call the elevator, but remain vigilant. They won't let you hit without a fight.
I've got to reload! I can't lie! I've got to kill!
Looks like there's been another shootout. Wonder who won this time. Rangers out! Before that, Doctors, a bit of cover won't save ya.
Someone stop that guy!
Ain't gonna take that one off.
Cheers for that lot. Continue with the mission.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. A little light reading to add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor protects.
Reckless snipers are the best shots in the guard.
Barrow's going out!
Oh, they keep teasing us with mentioning the ratlings and yet refuse to make it a playable class. They're essentially 40k hobbits. And they're really good snipers because they're like already really low to the ground.
Now you're talking my language.
You're not the heretic kindred.
Locked up tight. Good job you stole that sniper ident.
Medicate station!
Those security stacks will block the data upload.
Stitcher station! Head up!
Data retrieval site logged. Proceed with haste.
Lyceum Hall!
Interrogation rate acceptable. Cipher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
interrogator needs restarting.
Let's make it fun!
All systems green. Uplink restored.
Entrenching position! Flashing Vasalina! Out of ammo!
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised.
Here's gonna get hot! Calcite! Here's me without a bullet to my name! There ain't cover! We'll have to get in close!
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Punch, bastard! Come on, son! Are you gonna cover me or what?
Faith is all the protection you need, vagabond!
That's some good killing right there, Zealot.
Faith will never miss!
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
I'm bleeding ammo!
Leave us fucking dead.
Parameters almost met.
Chucking my grenade!
Looks like I was right to gamble on you.
Follow me! I'm not blanking for everyone! Out of ammo! Need more! What is it? Go there!
Would you look at that? Another successful mission. I guess Zola might have been right about you after all. The Walter cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
Grateful for your support, though I am. I'm quite capable.
And now you have access to your STEM lab.
Yep.
Interesting, the tread lightly is associated with the gunslinger stuff, which I might stick with for now. Guess it makes sense, like Iron Riders would be the melee. the show seems to be the chem toxin. And then Water Cartel is just finishing missions on certain difficulties.
I'm currently spending blessing points. I think this is specific for this weapon type.
Yes, it unlocks traits, but this is just for you to be able to reforge weapons and their traits, so don't worry too much about it. It's unlocking them. You'll eventually just want the full version of each. So just spend them as you see fit.
Okay, that's probably why I don't see a way to respec or anything like that. This
Nope.
is just learning.
By the time you max out the mastery, you'll be able to get all of them unlocked. And it's mastery for the weapon in general, so you can, if it's a shared weapon, you can have those masteries on different character.
Yep, makes sense.
So everything but the shivs, crowbar, and bone saw are shared across most of the humans, if not all of them. I think they're all shared by all human classes. Like, I already have maxed out bolt pistol and assault chain axe.
As the Omnissiah wills. Concluded. Goodbye.
So, because of now finding out what my class leans into, I might be going for Gunslinger improved, maybe enhanced Desperado. Let me see again with the cosmetics. Nope, stagger with a blinder. I want to do that before I replace my grenade. Yeah, I actually don't care too much about that. Chest. Heck, some of the generic ones you can get are actually pretty cool. I like this one, the Bladesman's garb. The left armored sleeve. And then even having like some cables going through the other arm, which is kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
And it still has the caution stripes. Or hazard stripes. That works pretty well. I'll probably go with that chest. 3 other penances to complete. And it's not saying how and what penances, but it just says for the Emperor, which sounds like it's the ones you get for leveling up. Oh, I got the water cartel stuff already. Let's see if I check. There is... Okay, for the Emperor, got a complete gun for hire and blinding. Dagger 3 enemies 50 times, okay. Then... so it's for getting for the Emperor 3, which is kind of just proving like a mastery of the class. 5 Streets of Rage. Oh, Rampage is active. It's also mentioning Raptor, so I do have to make use of like both. Yeah, so if I want this chest piece, it's pretty much for playing and completing penances that are kind of trying everything out, not just one build.
Yep.
Yes. One of them was like Raptor's Eye and Hive Streets of Rage, and Raptor's Eye is getting stacks of Vulture's Mark, but then it's also stuff with Rampage. Although Rampage, I think I could technically do both, because if I check my talents, Rampage is the melee thing, but then Vulture's Mark is the left side keystone, so you could have both. I might actually do that by that point. I'll find a way to make it work. because I'm liking some of this other stuff. I do think the greatcoat works well if you're going to be going for the kind of plague doctor theme.
Yep.
Cartel casual is kind of nice looking too, and it still has the some of the cable things. Yeah, I think I like the Bladesman's garb better than the Cartel Proud chest. Funny how my guy is almost kind of sounds more like a pirate though. Calling everyone mateys. I am ready to continue if you are.
I am ready.
So we can now bump it up to Malice.
Yep. I think we probably should.
Funny enough, I noticed one of the stim upgrades is just called Clay, spelt with a K, and I was like, I didn't even plan that.
Now hear this. All strategic officers to your stations. I repeat, all strategic officers to your stations.
So my cartel special thingy, is that while a stim is active?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's not actually the hairstyle I thought. I guess there's different hairstyles for the male and female then. Well, we should be able to be okay with this. Malice isn't that difficult.
You're heading into the torrent. Rannick's identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets, execute the target, don't let me down.
Oh, so we automatically get a stim now. That is our own special stim. And it auto uses it on ourselves.
The all-seeing eye calls, and we pretend to obey, right?
How do you auto use it on yourself?
Just pressing the button.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, alright.
Spray and pray! What kind of soldier were you anyway?
The best kind, that's what.
I bet you weren't one for following orders.
Orders are just angry.
Believe it or
building. But sweetie, I don't want redemption. I just want to play. And this. Yeah. I brought plenty for everyone. Always forward over the middle
He's got it time!
Won't be a bother anymore! All the hands raised up on still. Doesn't look at all safe.
Such a piece of engineering calls the rust and blasted throne! Box hostile!
I think you took her on pin.
Take the ticket, I hunger!
Interesting, we can't use regular stims anymore.
Like ripping fish in a barrel!
What are you doing down there?
I owe you one!
Time to heal up, kindred.
Medicaid station! Don't have much joy in your soul, do you?
I have plenty, but sharing costs extra.
How much extra?
You couldn't afford it.
This is the Ascender. You're making good time. You've got incoming. Stand your ground.
buzz ain't showy.
Yeah, so you say.
Now where is my bomb? Got the door.
Come on up.
Moving to fluff them out.
Wasn't so long ago that I was living around here. Let the past stay where it is.
Medicaid station! Rotters are one tickets! Opening up!
That's my style.
Shotgun! Boiling for a fight!
We shall triumph this day, kindred.
Nasty!
Med stim!
Get along to that! You'll wake up already.
Go on, Rotter!
Here, young man. The heretics have found cover.
Nine! Put it down! Join it!
Concentration, Stim!
What a jolly little trading spree! I don't think!
Head up while you can!
It's an ornery one!
Medicaid station! You don't like it anyway!
Just 'cause I ain't sentimental.
Call it what it is! Cold-blooded!
Cheer up, you lot! Could be worse! Heading for cover!
There! You see? You! Right?
And eat that!
You'll find our sanction redactors targets inside the enforcer station.
Head Stim!
Shotgun a hot
Fight together, mateys! Fight hard!
I assume my weapon determines my dodge numbers.
Technically, yeah. Melee has more stamina dodges. Or more dodge hits. I think it's the mobility stat.
Okay, thank you. I'm just noticing with my axe I have 4 and with shivs.
Yep.
Oh, Big Beauty's dead!
You do well in the cartels.
Look out for ourselves as a towering example wherever I speak.
I was thinking more that you're belligerent, stubborn, and flush with vices.
Aye, I suppose that'd be true as well.
Knock, knock!
Knock, knock.
Bag up while you can!
Your body is in need
Ammo crates!
No path back off!
Yep, I like the rocket.
Last mistake they'll ever make.
Here's gonna get hot! Just setting a good example.
Yar.
You're a proper wee maniac. I never said it was a bad thing.
Justice marked him well.
That's fun. I can sprint and shoot with these.
Mine.
Not far now. Find the elevator and let's end this heretic.
Mark sighted. Smaller. A good day. This feels like it's gonna be the other kind. No showboating. Back to the squad.
No, there's a secret, but I don't know what we need to press for it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
No more howling.
Let's see him dance! Hands down with a heavy gunner! At last, you're reckoning the battle, bomber! Let the ammo stop! The bomber is dead! Praise the beneficent!
The beneficent Emperor has sent us to cleanse this place.
Meds here, mucker! Reckon you need them! Meds them!
Authorizing. Please stand by.
Group C access granted. You're cleared for the elevator.
Yeah, Lux, for example, has a braced gun.
Ammo! We're on the same side! You might want to remember that.
Untrue! You're scum! I'm a soldier!
But we are fighting together, are we not?
We have the same enemy! That's all!
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Reminds you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
More playthings! They break so very easily!
That's the center of active target. Go, go, go!
Cover me! I'm reloading!
No, the AI director decided to be mean. decide to just drop a bunch of really tough enemies on us at that point. Yeah, I got the crowbar. I might actually try to get one of those now.
Ready to serve. Clearance granted.
Alright, we can try that again.
I guess so.
Grendel has much to answer for. No debt is worth this.
You're heading into the torrent. Rannick's identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? Going through the sewers, find your way up to the streets. Execute the target, don't let me down.
Oh, we get to see organized place. Watch where you're walking.
Wait till a dozen habs get pumped through here. Hopefully you'll be gone by then.
Thousands of workers live shoulder to shoulder down here. Eating, sleeping, all the rest.
You're right in the bowels, but the best way to reach the enforcer station is from the streets.
Capers underway. Let's make our mothers proud, yeah?
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
You've got yourself a deal.
Good to be working with someone I can trust.
Won't be forever, so make the most of it.
Do I visually spin my crowbar around when I'm switching?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, you do.
Not pretty, is it? You should try living down here.
We'll see what face has in store. Oh, wait a flavor! Killed it!
Grenade, grenade! Heads out! We've got heavy gunner! Starting the music! Time for a shooting match!
Engine soldiers!
Just giving you a standard tonight!
We're making good progress. Look at that! How do you suppose he stays up?
Insalubrious as it may be, isn't it impressive? It's pleasing enemy advantage!
Opening up!
I take no pleasure in this!
You're letting the sight down!
Shield raised! Come to me!
Good! A healing station!
Enemies bedding in!
Like British in a battle! This place just ain't the same anymore!
Indeed, I weep for Tertium and her citizens.
Bravo!
Plenty for everyone! Die for the good time! Point good!
Success!
Rotters! A plenty for everyone! Go there!
There'll be more coming. Get up the offender and get out of there.
Reloading!
Guard yourselves! I'm sure there's worse to come. That's for certain. There you go, Mucker!
You're jealous! It's only natural!
Going. You've plenty of ground left to cover.
Medical station! Sounds glad. Bigger payday. It's that simple. Relax, but you speak without irony. This med station is of utility. That's human.
Really sweet, but not for you!
Nope. Damn it.
Another dead mucker. That's like.
I hopped off the ladder and it sent me flying.
This duty will be a trying one. A shame to see the shops abandoned. This will be challenging. Stand up! Take shelter! You are needed. Selina, forgive me for saying so.
Oh, this is my finest hour! Get your teeth! Get through it!
You ought to watch where you go in. Prodigious effort, Rapscallion! This ain't going off. This is normal.
I don't think my hand grenades hurts us.
They do
Let
not.
me know. Okay. Then it's other things hurting me.
Catch them! Medicaid station!
The only answer to this profane life! Trauma neutralized! I'll have it!
Flying Medicaid.
Leg up while you can!
Loyalist ID begins.
Celerity step!
Water station. Targets inside.
10% alive!
The water cartel
it comes to the guys that explode, best thing to do if they try to get close to you is push block.
You gotta wonder, who's paying the rotters?
Probably no one. They're all mad.
I don't know what's worse, mad or poor.
If they're far enough away, you can of course shoot them.
More blood than seems ideal.
The hound is dead!
Cover! We'll have to get in close! Trust the Tokens. They know what wants.
I trust whoever's paying.
Ammo!
Barrel's gonna go!
Messalina loves us after all. Medicaid station!
Upgrading your clearance boost. You should be able to access the elevator.
Don't have much joy in your soul, do you?
I have plenty, but sharing costs extra.
How much extra?
You couldn't afford it.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Reminds you of happier days, does it?
That's fun. It has a different
Hardly.
inspection animation depending on which side of the crowbar I have positioned.
You sold me out. Big mistake.
Take shelter!
Does that guy have a reflection shield? What's going on?
He has a big bubble shield.
Yes. Does that do damage to me somehow?
I don't know.
Alright, then I'm taking hits from something else. But it felt like I was shooting or hitting it and being damaged.
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin.
What was the special condition?
I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate
Or
with
the
enemy.
boss.
I do so like a brawl with no
One of our
but don't even think that you'll be
things
resting on your laurels. You're still
boost to
scum
experience with
until
special
you
condition.
In
So
fact, I think it's
curious
time
on
you
what
introduce
it was.
I don't know.
I'm sure she's going to simply
Fair enough.
adore you.
I figure that's a modifier to the mission.
We've worked.
Well, if it was the same effect that it had at high intensity engagement zone.
Okay, thank you.
But we have to go in order to progress these missions, so...
That's fine. I would like to know in advance these conditions, so teach me how to check for myself or let me know when you're choosing it.
So it had, or has, it might have not been what we had selected before, high intensity engagement, so it's a higher proportion of specialists, which is probably why we had a bunch of them at the end the last time.
Which was nasty.
I could switch back to just uprising. It gets rid of that modifier.
Now we'll
it
just
varies.
be more aware. We'll just be more aware of the special conditions.
This one has quarantine breach. The blight has affected the entire zone. A cure must be found. Enter the quarantine hab Draco to gather samples. That's just the mission's objective type.
Yep.
And it's an investigation objective type.
Yep.
Communication systems are operating at 63.7% efficiency, well above tolerance. The weapons you bear
Will our auras stack?
Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment
You're suggesting I grab the gunslinger aura.
Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars.
Same types of auras don't stack.
Open yourself to the Omnissiah.
Still probably good to have, because sometimes we are not together.
With a glimpse of what these relics
The only thing that does stack is base versions and its upgraded version. So technically,
explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time.
but that's only if we have bots that have the basic version.
Yep. Fair enough.
Let the machine god's blessings be teased forth.
Shall I grab the gunslinger aura anyways, as you suggested?
Only if you want.
Yep.
Sample collector ends up being really good for you, especially.
Yep.
It gives your cartel special boosted rates.
Yep.
And technically the shivs have a limited M-toxin where you can throw using the special action.
Yep. I don't know how to replenish it or what have you.
I'm not sure if you can.
Fair enough.
Throwing shivs are limited and are restored by killing elites, specialists, and monstrosity with melee attacks, or by killing an enemy with melee backstab attacks.
Gotcha.
So if you go backstab focused, which coincidentally is like more into the left side tree, I think.
Yep. Agreed. That's fine. That's why the bone saw is probably more the special I want.
Yep. Crowbar's neat because what you can do with it is you switch between primary and secondary modes, which it doesn't exactly tell you what it does, but it essentially switches between more cleaving, blunt strikes, and then more armor piercing.
With the stems, I don't see any base stats. Is it just what I apply to it?
Seems so.
Alright, so it only does what I make it do.
Yep.
I'm struggling to see any other base stats or effects to it.
Yeah. So the more powerful, the longer it takes to cool down.
Yep.
So if you want it a little more balanced, you can do that.
Yep. Thank
you. But that eventually builds up to 100% anyways.
Yep.
If you just want it like a general boost, you can do that.
Yep. Thank you. Looks like I have an empty curio slot. Any place I should be looking for those?
You get them occasionally at the ends of missions, otherwise you can buy them.
Kind of like the weapons. Gotcha.
At the armory.
Yep, yep. Let's see, I figure I need to interact with things, trying to see where that is.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prime, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake. History shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atoma's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever beside you in the Emperor's light. Though it take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free. Atonement is the very worthiest of goals. I would
Okay, I am caught up.
It is not I who quarrels. You...
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree and Adblock Larinax. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the blight to facilitate the creation of what Magos Kareem calls a blessed unguent of shriving. You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea, bastard.
Ragamuffins red, the best Rannick can provide. I can vouch for their ability, Excellency.
Do not speak out of turn, Novitiate. Indeed, I do not understand why you are present.
Interrogator Rannick bid me attend on his behalf.
All friends now, are we? How nice.
Here we go. Anyone got a good feeling about this one? Feed! Hungry! Feed! You must! It's so cold.
We go down here, we're not coming back.
Concentration stick!
Have Draco sighted. It's a bit of an heretic nest these days, Excellencies.
Poverty is the breeding ground of treachery. The poor are always so ungrateful.
Heresy spreads out of neglect as much as wickedness.
You guys want the skull? I can get it real quick right here. I just need one personality.
Where are you going, Dumpty?
You want to do it, Clayton? You want to get the skull? Hit that lever, hit this lever right here. Here we go, baby, there's the skull, easy as that. Right in this jail cell. Everybody pick it up. Yep, right. It's a penance, so it'll get you achievement points. There's one in every map.
There is little worth salvaging here. Better that it burns.
The inhabitants were forgotten.
To get the
Little
map
wonder they grew
titles,
desperate.
find all the skulls.
Blocky rock! Next him! Ranger incoming! Ammo! The door is open! Ammo!
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up. You're approaching the quarantine zone. Stay alert.
You even inspect the barrel that you
Be
carried.
careful eating the rotters. They don't look healthy.
I probably don't need to be carrying it at this point, but
Why did I waste my breath?
This is your scan zone. Deploy your servo skull and get me some nice samples. Let's see what a servo skull finds.
Thy lives are forfeit!
Servo skull's on the move. Try to keep up.
Wait, I get that back.
Ammo!
Want something, Baba? That beauty's asking for a ticket!
Better get your data uploaded to the servo skull.
Someone off that trapper!
We need more damn data. Don't let that skull out of your sight.
Grenade!
The little lass is
Enough of that! Oh, mother! Joking! Take your piece! Get straight! Oh, stop whining!
Where's the khaki thing off to now? You better find her.
Look at her out! Where she's in! Someone stuff that shotgunner!
You've reached another suitable scanning zone. All defenses out. This area's dry. Upload and move on.
Eliminate all bullshit.
We're not done yet. Scout this area for anything interesting. You found everything you need around here. Return to the servo skull.
No samples should suffice, Sergeant Major.
So, who pays better? The all-seeing eye or the conclave? What? You don't know? Head there!
The door is open. Proceed.
Group up, people.
A life of toil is thy
Yeah.
purpose. A life of obedience is thy duty. A life of faith is thy reward.
Another fool's errand. My skills would serve better elsewhere.
Cream always rises to the top. I mean, look at me.
The achievement would carry that with us though.
Knuckles strong!
Vigilance lapsed, and now these citizens are dead. Emperor have mercy.
Maybe
so, but we cannot change the past.
Oh, health machines.
Blasphemer! Grenade!
Officers are in cover!
You are hitting me, Behemoth! Sorry!
This changes nothing.
Get your ball on the
Medicaid station! Ammo!
I always thought the Inquisition had high standards for its operatives. Foolish of me.
Can't speak to that, Excellency. Maybe you should take it up with Rannick or Zola. They're always happy to talk.
Who's in the shadows?
Right, team. Auspex is picking up hostiles inside. Let's do this proper, you hear?
I stand ready to observe. Impress me.
You ready, Tom?
Oh, Reggie, good job.
Really?
Look at his package. I like spaghetti.
You don't get my nasty son!
Shall end it. Strike team, deploy your biotic drones. Let the blessed unguent of shrine flow.
Right. Hang tight until the injection cycle's complete. Don't get killed.
You're gonna be solid!
Medipack down!
Yay, done with rocks.
Nothing beats an over for carnage.
That did the trick, as you were.
Oxmaster! Kill it! Ahead! Good work! Yes, that's what it's
Father of betting, man, I'd say that the base tree isn't gone for good, but I'll settle for today.
Grenade out! Ranger, get back! Where's this? I've had my fill of this thing! Anyway!
How are they walking there?
Now is the time for decisive action. The district must and will be purged.
You must not abandon the festival.
Only harsh measures will serve now. Maybe take that up with interrogator Randy. Sure he'll have an opinion.
Ranger coming at us! Heavy
max games.
Will do.
Game really wants me to use the axe. Gave me a purple one at this point.
And got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least, so Karib says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Wolfer's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
Yeah, it gave me one of the rifles. I'm not sure which. See, infantry auto gun.
Yep.
I'll probably go ahead and use it.
I wonder, is the ability take place of something?
Yes, it replaces the Desperado.
Right. Where can I look at what the Desperado does to remind myself? Oh, top one or?
On the left hand side before you pick an ability.
Okay.
You have your class talents if you hover over the red. And then enhanced Desperado. Every class has an enhanced version of whatever they start with. Same for their Blitz. Blackout is the version of the Blinder.
Yep. Let's see. Ah, there we go. There's Desperado. Okay, good to know.
Also, every time you gain more volume for your stim, it also lowers the viscosity. So
yep.
You just want to like engage with like a lower cooldown. But still have some good buffs you can.
Thank you. Yep.
Although, unfortunately, if I want to get like any of the capstone things. I would have to go all in with it right now. But I could give myself lots of reload speed. I think I'll do 3 into Barrage, 3 into Spur, and 2 into Calma for the moment. Get some cooldown. I get attack and weapon swap and stamina costs. And then I also have toughness while also gaining replenishment and stamina reduction. Hard to say which I would rather go for on the capstone choices for Barrage, because you either do regain or just gives you passive, which is good if you're out of combat, I guess.
Yep.
Or if you're staying kind of more at range. But tank is better for melee focus, I think. Because that's just a big boost to how much toughness you get back for melee. But then there's things like Spur 5, which gives stun and slowdown immunity, which is cool. But I would probably go with Reflex so I get reload speed and recoil. Because I kind of like the idea of just going more hybrid. Close quarters tank.
Yep.
Tanky gunner. Although I should probably get speed loader at some point as well. Even in your face is actually pretty good because it boosts close range gun damage. And a Tertium Welcome's also good. Oh, that's cool. I can get Pickpocket, killing an elite or specialist enemy with a melee, while ammo reserve is below 20%. We'll refill it to 20%. Swift Endurance, more melee attack speed for each current stamina, so that's really good for like high stamina, which you'll be able to get curios that give you more stamina potentially as well. that just stacks on top of whatever the weapons allow for.
Yep.
I can see that being pretty interesting too. The more crit you have, the more melee damage you get.
Yep.
But that's just general critical hit chance, so I would need to potentially work in anything that gives crit. That's where, like, float like a butterfly, even though I'd have to do blocks or dodges, but it's like 20% crit chance, which is pretty powerful to then pair with Channel Devastation.
Yep.
Right-hand side even gives extra blitz charges.
Yep.
Penance. Purple pants.
For some reason they're showing an exclamation mark in the top right, and I click around and I don't know what that's supposed to imply.
Or the penance screen, or what?
Talents.
That's your loadout. If you click on it, you have a loadout set up.
Don't know. Just weird. Just this red exclamation mark. You're right. It's showing on every... No, not every screen. Most screens.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what it looks like.
Well, I'll show you. Oh, it changed. Interesting. Okay, so it's making loadouts now or something every time I click it. Alright. Would like to probably undo some of these. Let's see, here we go.
Right click and delete any. It's probably saying that you have a loadout that is missing gear that has changed if you sold or dismantled anything.
Yep. Fair enough. It was just doing an exclamation mark, but I couldn't click on anything. But when I closed the window and opened it again, it behaved and was working as you were saying. So sorry about that. Maybe I just unlocked loadout somehow. There, either way. A new penance.
borne your arms before you.
Your word is my law. Purchase approved.
I'm willing to try to squeeze one more in if you feel we have the time for it.
We should be able to get one more. Gives me a chance to try the dual pistols.
Transaction approved. Function.
Sergeant Major Morrow, the current rate of attrition is concerning. I trust we have new recruits standing by?
Yeah, though it'll be a while before they're what I'd call battle ready.
Actually, can you cancel? I still have the thing in the top right to do. A new penance reward can be claimed. Working on it. Okay, it's still telling me to grab things apparently. What's it trying to tell me? It says a new penance reward can be claimed by visiting Hestia and the Morning Star. I think I'm a Hestia.
You can also just press escape and then you click on penances.
Okay. Is it just trying to make me claim everything?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It has finally cleared. I was reading and working on one at a time. But, yep. Alright. I am ready now. Probably didn't matter, but wanted to try to keep up with progress of those tasks.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736. This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
I seem to have forgotten authorizing this mission. Alas, heavy hangs the head of Ivan Rannick.
Established protocol clearly allows for autonomy in pre-approved, pre-designated areas, such as this.
My dear, you are to language what Exterminatus was to Sondheim 5. But please, continue.
As you will, so shall it be done. Strike team to proceed to production nexus. Now.
Well, I got the pants. Yeah, these pistols are pretty cool.
From your perspective, am I sliding?
Shouldn't be like this beneath the spires.
Yeah.
Can't stand
All right.
seeing it, really.
It's real hard for me to tell. Thank you. I'm trying to decide if I should toggle on sprints, because I can't really hold both buttons at the same time. But I think you confirmed that I can still slide.
I'm pulling my weight. Some of us ain't showing. My weight is my bond. Nothing you know about that.
Stuff the bigot! Hands down! We've got a heavy gunner!
Yep, I like the dual pistols a lot.
Yep. I'm glad to hear it.
I do like me a semi-auto weapon. The dual auto guns are fun, but I like more control over every trigger pull. Got turned around.
Also, important question.
Don't have much joy in your soul, do you?
I have plenty, but sharing costs extra.
How much extra?
The question is, some reason with max health, I have 150, when like one of our previous matches, I had max health of 100. Is there something going on about that? Was that a modifier or something else?
I'm not sure.
Yep.
You might have had modifiers on your weapons, or you have something giving you more health on the curio.
Yep. Fair point.
And apparently the special thing you do with the pistol is you spin one and then shoot it. Not sure if it does anything else other than just look cool. Oh, it actually tightens the crosshairs. It's actually more precise than the bracing. That's fun.
Perhaps you will indulge me as to the nature of what you seek to recover?
Grendel permits me certain latitude in the pursuit of techno-archaeological discovery.
Similar to the shield and pistol on the Arbitus, this is actually, it's a shotgun pistol, you know, for the Arbitus, which is really cool.
Probably no one. They're all mad.
I don't know what's worse, mad or poor.
Mad. You can always stop me. Here's gonna get hot.
Damn it.
I've missed being in the field.
Medicaid station!
This will assist.
So, who pays better? The all-seeing eye or the... What? You don't know?
I'm waiting because I want to see my stim effect on my negatives. Maybe I don't have it yet. Alright. Oh. I'll have to look into that later. Maybe I'm thinking of something I don't have yet. Ready.
Incoming.
First, we get rid of the rotters, then we get our
Fortunately, I'm out of grenades. Worst time to get both. I can't do enough against this. They chose to send a wave and a mini boss at us. That's the AI director for you. The mission didn't have any other modifiers to it. I had no grenades, so I couldn't use my rocket.
Yep.
I got pants. Alright, well, we probably should wrap up.
I don't want to end like that, but I guess so.
I'll check to see if they're ready to go.
They usually start a half hour later, though I guess it depends. Either way, restarting my game anyways, because ever since I tabbed out to check their messages, I've been stuttering. I leave it to you. We can try to squeeze in one more, or not.
You can try it again.
Thank you.
I am still waiting for Explicator Zola to present herself to me.
Yes, Mom. Working on it, Mom. I'll have her reported at the earliest opportunity.
See that you do.
If only it was up to me.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736. This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
Okay, now it's the train mission. Or, no, never mind. Not the same train.
I seem to have forgotten authorizing this mission. Alas, heavy hangs the head of Ivan Rannick.
This mission is governed by the Pax Mechanicus and by immutable concords inscribed in the Logistratex Machinarium.
My dear, you are to language what Exterminatus was to Sondheim 5. But please, continue.
Thank you, Interrogator. The strike team will now proceed to the production nexus.
This place never stops working, does it? Suppose anyone thought to bring a fucking map? Dead beauty! Dead beauty! One in the sea! Tertians are not really impressed. Great words to ruin all us. Muscle that wasn't so hard!
You've gone back, Rockers. A bit of cover will save ya.
I should have saved it. Oh, I got a full stock of ammo again.
Roger!
You are not welcome.
Care to give me a clue as to what you're looking for, Hadron? A tiny hint, perhaps, to enliven the old deductive centers?
Grendel permits me certain latitude in the pursuit of techno-archaeological discovery.
How coquettish you are. Very well.
You got an attitude on you? See? That's why no one likes you. Everyone likes me. I'm the Medipack. Medicaid station! Med station, right here. Grenade!
I like the way you think, Boone.
No thinking! Just now!
If I saw you running,
Get that shotgun a speeding!
take your cover, Rosters! Changes nothing!
Opening up! You're just going for it! Got him!
So much for all that brawn! Stand clear and it won't happen!
You're gonna help and wait!
They call you Warframe, didn't they?
Doctors did a number on this place.
Half the city's like this, I'm hearing.
And to turn on all the things to open the special room.
Forgive my curiosity, but this little jaunt will prove useful to the Horde.
I have the distinct impression that you already know more than you should.
So much for polite, respectful authority. It would appear that one of the three will have to go.
Okay, that should be 4.
Why you always scowling?
1, 2, 3. It's marked with a red symbol.
Here's a red. Oh no! All right, I see what you mean.
One.
Where are you going, numpty?
Does it seem like they're disappearing?
Here's one, and here's one.
You gonna cover me, lump?
Looking for 4th.
Here's
one.
The door is uncooperative. Use magic box to make it more amenable.
I took quarantine off of the Zarka Cage garrison. Whatever this is, just break in.
Let that hound!
What are you doing over there?
Data stream viable.
Thing.
Yeah, they changed up that hacking mechanic. Just every now and then. You gotta match 4 symbols instead of just time it.
Refuses to work. Recommence.
You're jealous. It's only natural.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Head down! With a heavy
useless. With the
Go heal
interrogator's
up.
permission, proceed to coolant control.
Oh, carry on, do. I'm on tenterhooks to see how all this plays out.
Can you lot make less noise? Bragging amateurs. A broken chrono, right, twice a day.
Here's gonna get hot! Someone shut that guy out!
We've got a reject. It's payday. Close up and run him down.
Coolant control located. Continue with alacrity.
I out here.
Apply heat. Applying.
Hear that? Hogs out! You hunting, tyrant!
I can fight. The rest does not matter.
I don't want you here, tight rat.
Nor do I wish to be. It is not ours to choose.
I don't know what I did to deserve this.
I do. Would you like me to recount your transgressions?
Before life.
For the legs! Flamer! Dead! Saxon minority 7-7!
Cannon door!
This is splattered!
You have reached your objective. Unleash the necessary violence.
Oh! Don't you get action on the ammo!
Ammunition should be in the hands of the deserving. Me!
Ammo!
First objective, shut down anti-air defenses.
You see that first out? That mutiny's uglier dead than alive!
Oh, you're a fine mess.
You want these meds, fucker? Medicaid station!
objective. Deploy landing beacon for support team.
Medicate station! The beacon functions!
Objectives complete. Endure enemy assault and await extraction.
My decree! Keep it up and you might become somebody!
I brought blanket for everyone! I'm gonna reload!
Medicare equipment! Copy now!
Purge nearing completion. Action pass. Arrival of reinforcements. Confirmed. Extraction is organized. Gold garnets.
I'll have the prize transferred to Newton. We shall then discuss the matter further.
Medivac down!
We did it.
We did it.
And we even got a dog to help us. And their handler.
Yep.
I am told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next
Thank you.
deployment,
Yep.
Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder.
Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Morning Star. This is what? Curse this antiquated fox. I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true Mobian steel.
That's good. Glad to hear it, Bolty.
A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian sixths are getting closer all the
Neat.
time.
Stephanie has been asked to help train you to be better soldiers. Stephanie does not see why that matters. But Stephanie has been told to comply. You should come to see Stephanie. Let her mold you, shape you, break you.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately? Find...
Unlocked Rampage, but that'll be for a future stream to see what that all does. So thank you all for joining us today. We'll be back next week with probably Rogue Trader.
Yep.
And probably do this some more on other Wednesdays. Have a good one, and until next time, I'll see you in the next stream. So tomorrow will be more Crimson Desert, followed by some more Borderlands, and then of course Warframe Weekend. So see you then. Have a good one, have a good night, and bye for now.